Alan. Alan Wake. It's time to wake, Alan. Wake him up. Hello. Ooh, I'm stretching. Ooh, give me a second, I'm stretching. Ooh, I'm stretching. Okay, I'm done stretching. I don't know. One can only hope he can wake up. Uh, so, Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I don't know anything about this game. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about any of Remedy's games. I feel like people have talked about Control a lot to me, but that game seems complicated. Oh,
Cough time for an escape nightmare.
thank you, Santu. Uh, I don't know why there was two of the cats there. I'll have to see why that was. But yeah, I don't know anything about this. Uh, I almost booted up the wrong game. If I remember right, when I streamed Alan Wake, my PC kinda hated streaming it. So, if there's like a lot of technical issues, uh, yell at me. Be like, ah, rah, wah, and I'll change the graphic settings or whatever. Uh, story mode. Start new story. Nightmare. No, I'll be normal. I want to be normal, thank you. Somewhere in Arizona. Old Gods of Asgard. I saw the trunk. Barry! Yo!
Tonight's episode.
Yeah!
The line between fact and fiction becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
Written by Alan Wake.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
I'm glad Alan found a change of clothes in the dark play.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Yippee. Way. Sorry, I'm just getting a good look at Alan here. I've been playing GT Online quite a bit. And I've dressed my character up like Alan, and I made this outfit. I'm just making sure I got all the colors right. I think I did. I think I did a good job. Yo, the flashlight. Is Duracell still in this game? It was Energizer, my bad. Gun? 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 You know what? That's totally fair, but also Alan Wake depicted those as like the fastest recharging batteries ever.
That again, huh?
So how was the volume, by the way? The cutscene that played at the start was kind of loud on my end.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
That's fine. That just means I need to turn my headset down a little bit.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between
Oh
wanting
my
to be a
god.
writer and actually writing.
Cheap viewers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to like click on this guy. I need to do that, and then I do that. And bam. All my moderators asleep.
My name is Alan Wake.
Is that him done?
And I'm a writer.
Yeah, okay. Yippee. This really does feel just like I picked
The
up
lights of the motel promise
from
safety.
Alan Wake.
The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
Same flashlight, same thingy.
Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
So Scratch is just kind of being an asshole. Sometimes running away is the best option. Okay.
I can't stay here now.
I'm out of here. No food or movies. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Give me that.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Give me the light. Woo. Safe haven formed by a bright light heals you. Oh, the light turned on. What is this? Unlock weapon crates by finding hidden manuscript pages and blast your enemies with serious firepower. I need to find free paper. Okay.
Hello?
You reach the relative safety of the motel.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
I don't remember
Typewritten
you.
page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
Can I kill you?
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
She wants to know my zodiac sign.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
This is how I have any conversation. If you've ever talked to me, I'm doing this while the conversation's been happening. What was that about my aura?
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Hold down B to switch 9mm pistol to nail gun. Wow, this is like the weapon on the box art.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
I have a flannel like this.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Oh,
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know how it is. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. There's some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler.
Barry!
Nice to have you guys here.
Yo!
Hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978's In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe.
That's
who
me.
Disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen,
Aw,
why don't we
he
take a little
misses
break,
his
and then later on in the
boyfriend.
program, we'll hear the new Old God single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Oh. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Barry's doing okay. Oh, hey, a TV.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good. Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks. So quiet.
I don't like his suit. He's dressing like a fuckboy.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before, Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
We prayed, everyone. The minimap at the top left-hand corner of the screen shows your current objective, location of ammo boxes, and safe haven zones. Are also shown as icons. Blinking question marks indicate a hidden manuscript page nearby. Okay, well in that case, there's one back here somewhere. Because, yeah, there it is. Somewhere. Is it on the roof, maybe? Unless I can go inside this. Oh, it's in there. How do I... Maybe I can get that later?
Wait. Wait.
Oh!
That's one thing down.
How do I like the action compared to Alan Wake 1? Like the gunplay? It certainly feels like there's more of an emphasis on it.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
I'd have to wait until I'm a little bit further into it to make a decision. But the combat in Alan Wake 1 felt more like a survival horror game. Oh, can't open that door. Page. Page. Find my 7 Slenderman pages.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
I will say I don't like the page thing in this game. I think I preferred it in Alan Wake 1 where it just like all the text was there. I don't like the weird little animation they have. I don't know why they did that. Oh, hello.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Oh my god, mitosis. Ow. Can I still dodge in this game? Oh. I don't know what button it is. Oh, LB.
That was just messed up.
Sprint button. Just tap the sprint button. Okay. Pick up the CD.
That's
Carbine
two.
rifle.
Just one more to go. Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
Nail gun ammo. I kind of like the nail gun from what little I just used it there. I like that it's got projectiles. What is this? Oh, is this another hidden case? 10 manuscripts? Oh, I must find more of his Alan Wake pages. It doesn't consume the pages, by the way. Oh, that's good. Diesel. Because I was thinking of the one over here. Hello. SMG.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
I don't know how I feel about Alan Wake making these sort of quips when he picks up a weapon. I don't think he did that in the first game. Alan, you're not cool. I'm sorry. Pick up the battery?
That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
I gotta go talk to Vibes Girl. Would you read a book written by Alan Wake? Do you think you would enjoy that?
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage.
Yippee.
You're about to do
Ooh.
great things with a
Yay.
magic piece of paper, and you came
Yeah.
here from another dimension?
Yep.
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
I don't understand why she was so confused about someone saying my memory's hazy. I feel like that's a pretty normal thing for someone to say. Oh, oh, give me my page. Give me my Alan Wake page. Oh. Oh, I want my Alan Wake page. That was I'm from Iowa. I work in outer space response. You're right, Sante. I don't know if it's just this first section. I don't know how much of the rest of the game will be like this, but I kind of like the sort of. I mean, Alan Wake 1 was kind of open world, but I feel like it was more linear, you know? I actually like get to kind of explore this area. I like that.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him.
Mr.
I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope.
How to
stay
cope.
sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
Alan Wake has learned how to cope. How many pages do I have? 6. It's over here. Famous pancakes. Wow, I love me some pancakes. Hello? Locked. There's more games after this one. No, he hasn't.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Uh-oh. Scary. Players. Gimme, gimme. You can dodge attacks by tapping. Yeah. I feel like you should have taught me that sooner, game. But it's okay. I'll forgive you. Oh, hello. Whoa. Observatory. I open this? Yeah, okay. Two of them. Well, 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 if it isn't the... No. I shan't say. Oh, get dodged. Oh, 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 you can still get comboed to fuck. Okay, time to just
Make some serious changes.
Check manuscript. The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox. Okay. Is that actually copyrighted music? Ah! Rah! Whoa! 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 Rah! Whoa! Whoa! Audio jungle! 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 I got an achievement! Oh, am I playing? Yep, okay. Audio jungle. I'm Alan Wake, can I use audio jungle? Okay. Alan, next time you write a story, can you, like, not include copyrighted music? Thanks. Every goddamn credit sequence in Alan Wake 1 on my VODs is muted because of you.
They're trying to get in!
Here, just keep your head down!
I need someone to bust through that door.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
I need my Alan Wake page. Oh.
That's the last of them. We're good.
No, 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 we're not good. The store isn't open yet. My Alan Wake page. No. Noah. Noah. I want my Alan Wake page. Noah. I get on the roof. Noah. Hello.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him.
Don't worry.
I need you to
The
tell me
vibes are
what
good
you know
now.
about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what do you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Do you think the key she gave me can open this door? Can I get my Alan Wake page? Please? No! Give me my Alan Wake page. Desert Shore Motel. Oh, I'm hungry for paper. I actually do. When I was a kid, I used to eat paper. So my parents had to buy me, like, candy paper.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, shit!
The physics props are back. Hello. I like the look of, like, American diners.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms. Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Explore the motel rooms. Oh, my Alan Wake page. I'm coming for you. Just have a look around here still. Do they not have a menu anywhere? No. No. Alan Wake wants to order. I should probably go stand in some light. My hail.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Damn. I don't think she liked them vibes. Oh. I don't think I checked out the satellite before. Is there perchance a page attached to this funny satellite? No. I don't know why there would be, but then again, you never know. So first of all...
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
I mean, you told her to stay here. And she did stay here, and then she died. Isn't this kind of on you? You told her to stay there. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming for you. My Alan Wake page.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Wait a minute. Okay, I remember in Alan Wake 1 there was pages that you could only collect on, like, the hardest difficulty. I was wondering if it was the same for this game.
Damn.
More
Michael
keys.
Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Does that end the level?
The observatory, hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
Oh, okay. Oops. I'd kind of have liked to explore a little bit more. My bad. The Mount Redtooth Observatory, Arizona.
An observatory, a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
He has come. I'll write the keys. There's an Alan Wake page nearby. Yummy, yummy. And I'll switch back to the shotgun. Oh,
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys.
yeah, Barry.
Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Okay. Man, Scratch. Can you, like, stop being an asshole? Just be nice.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed.
Yeah,
The
woo.
books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Woo! Yeah, Alex Casey. I'll be back in a second. Tuggy wants outside. I returned from Tiggy being outside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They don't have the funny voices in this game. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Not enough manuscript pages.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr.
Mr.
There's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me. An evil caricature. A creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
He's every cancelable thing about me made manifest. He's gonna get me chased off Twitter. I feel like if Alan Wake used social media, he would just get really upset with people saying mean things about his books. Visitor parking. Parking my car. Yo, you kinda look like my Lincoln. Man, I missed that car. So, how long after Alan Wake 1 is this? Did they ever specify? Alan Wake page.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Cool. I guess there's gonna be spiders. Heads up to anyone who doesn't like spiders. Alan Wake page. Ooh. Where is it? Alan Wake page. Yummy.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Any more pages? Yummy, yummy. Pages. Ooh, I hungry. Hungry for some literature. 4A? Oh my goodness. Bigfoot? What is this? What is that? Is that a grenade?
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
No, I'm normal. You're thinking of the evil me. I'm the good me. Just ask the girl down at the motel. She said my vibes are good.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, TV. TV for me.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
Huh?
These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Aiming my weapon makes me move backwards. All I'm doing is pressing the aim button. The Alan Wake shuffle. Why'd he do that? Oh, he's gonna go kill people? I really don't like how many of these, like, shots are off just, like, his waist area.
Never mind.
Love the comical punch sound effects. Hello? Oh, a flashbang, that's what it is.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
No, I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal Alan.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
Tell me more about the signal.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Okay, that was a very, very obvious different take.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
I'm normal. You can call me Normal Wake. That's my brother. He's called Mr. Yippee! I love elevators! Yay! Woo! Yay! Wow! Ow! My shins!
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
Yippee!
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Wow! I'm going on my Alan Wake adventure! Yay! After all, this is my Alan Wake American Nightmare. Oh, well, I guess this is where the spiders are.
This must be her car.
Spiders. Well, little guys. Spiders. My god, this SMG sends their bodies kind of flying. Hello, it's me, Alan Wake. Let me in. Thank you.
found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
That's awesome.
Hop on.
Yippee! I'm a trained professional. Well, that really was easy.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order.
That was really quick.
All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies. Shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Well, I guess I'll go talk to her for the dialogue. Here's some more of her phenomenal voice acting.
Is there something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving it generates a lot of heat. So do all of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
Oh, it's quite safe.
I can make it to the valves in one piece.
Yes, there is that. Good luck.
Liquid nitrogen famously very safe.
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly. Until he turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message for me.
For you? That seems unlikely. And even if it were a very localized phenomenon, surely it's visible to others in the area.
Maybe, but I wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
Oi. Gimme. Thank you. Okay, let's go do something with liquid nitrogen. Bum bum. Ba 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 ba.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
I love turning valves. Ta-da! Okay. Hold on a second. Do you think this will lead to anything? Nope, there's an invisible wall. I thought I was being clever. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, the game just crashed. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I forgot to,
Alan crashed.
Sure did crashed. Hi, James. Oh. Okay, yeah, I did save. I'm right where we left off. Explosives? There ain't nothing explosive in there. You lied to me. Oh, is that an Alan Wake page I spy nearby? Sure is.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
My two best friends, flashlight and gun.
Okay, that should do it.
Alan, yeah, I found an Uzi. It was one of the manuscript weapons. Just checking if there's a page over here. Whoa! I probably shouldn't walk into that. If it is indeed liquid nitrogen. Yep. I'm just going down here to look for pages real quick. You know me. I love my Alan Wake pages. I think Alan Wake and Slenderman would get on. I think they'd be friends. As they should, as is their God-given right. It's Pride Month. Hello. Where you going? Where do you think you're going, huh? You can't escape it. Love wins. Hello. Let me in. I sure hope nothing bad happens to this British woman.
I released all the valves, Doctor! Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
You sound so concerned.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Oh, oh, my spine. It's my Alan Wake spine. I need that. Wow. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh.
Are you alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Yippee.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Didn't I just say that I was speaking from experience, basically?
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Driving my car. I'm Alan Wake, and I'm driving my car. The Night Springs Drive-In Theater, Arizona.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Ham. A documentary. I'd watch a documentary on Ham.
I've got bruises
I don't like that.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor. Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you
Just,
kissed me?
I'll fix it.
And
Don't
then
worry.
Everything got all dark.
Look into the flashlight.
That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now.
Here, look at
And
this.
you're in my head. You should be in
Here, look at
me.
this.
You should touch me.
10-foot pole, lady. Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it. I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
She's got spiders in her eyes. Oh, Barry!
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and the manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material. But you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because,
Whoa!
you know, they spent a lot of time...
Jumping into that chair hurt me.
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge and, we escaped.
We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the
Oh, do I
Demon.
get to hear the song?
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
Do I have to stand by the radio to hear it? Yeah.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle
Headbanging. I don't think old god music gets muted, so I should be fine to still speak. If I can think of anything to say. Alan Wake Shuffle. This old chair. Yo! Is that like a whale? Or a dolphin of some kind? Orca? I was kind of worried if picking those up would, like, cause people to attack me and end the radio. Is that backwards? Is there backward lyrics there? Yeah, what does it say? Will happen again on a town called Ordinary. Good song. So I'm going to assume Ordinary is a place in
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity
future
has been
Remedy game.
suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Hold on a second. I gotta go bring some washing in because it's apparently gonna rain. So I'll be back in like 5. Alrighty. I return, I got the washing in, and I got myself a drink. Whenever I go, which is very infrequently, mind you, to a restaurant or a bar, I always order blackcurrant and lemonade. And it's always like it's always got a particular taste to it. So I've been going on a quest to try and find the right combination of blackcurrant cordial and lemonade to make it at home, and I think I finally cracked it. I think I've nailed it. So yeah, I have brewed the perfect potion.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here!
Whoa.
You ready to save the day?
Your hair doesn't look as good as mine. Oh. So I couldn't help notice when looking at the manuscripts that there's only 3 areas. Is that the whole game? Is the entire game just in these 3 areas? I will see. Okay, okay. Alan Wake page. Alan Wake page. Give me my Alan Wake page.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
I was thinking about this off stream a while ago. The first author who was trapped in the dark place, his name I've forgotten. Like, one of the things that happens in one of the last chapters of Alan Wake 1, Thomas Zane, yeah, is you find a piece of manuscript written by him that talks about Alan Wake finding the clicker. So does that mean that Thomas Zane created Alan Wake and his wife's phobia of darkness? A sign of things to come. For no particular reason, remember this bit for Alan Wake 2. On it. I think that's the most memorable thing to happen in this game so far, no offense to this game.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
I'm gonna do what now? Don't make me do that. Then I'd ruin my Alan Wake genes. How many scripts do I have in total? 8, 6, 1. That's not 20. It is more than 2, though. Well, to an extent, if Thomas Zane wrote that Alan Wake picks up that clicker, he certainly was kind of destined to get to that moment. But after that moment, assumably, he has free will. Everything that happens after he finds the clicker is his doing. Unless Thomas Zane also wrote more after that.
Alice, my wife.
My wife.
The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Which is impressive, because I was a raging alcoholic for several years. And also did drugs. Does that mean Thomas Zane wrote that Alan did cocaine? Why'd you do that, man? Couldn't you have given Alan a happy story?
Okay, I should be able to figure this out. Red lights, green lights. They have to mean something.
This is usually like the default answer to puzzles like this. Would you look at that? It still was. Take some ammo while I'm here. Ah! The other thing from that interview I watched was that the writers wanted to have a scene where Alice loses her shit, Alan's bullshit, but Microsoft wanted them out because it would supposedly make Alice too unlikable, which, as the writing points out, is an interesting double standard Alan's allowed to be a piece of shit, but Alice can't say shit. Yeah, I feel like if anything... I'm surprised Alan's allowed to do that, but Alice isn't allowed to call him out for it, because that just kind of makes Alan look like a piece of shit, and Alice just deals with it. Alan drunk driving, but that's the American dream.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Okay, I won't. Thanks for the advice. Well, thankfully, Alan Wake is now free from the clutches of Microsoft. And is in the safe hands of just Remedy. I don't think Epic Games... Oh my god, hi! I don't think Epic has any say on Remedy's work, right? They just fund it. Damlix says Epic gave them free room to do whatever, and they do have that M rating now. Well, I'm not a big fan of Epic Games, but I will support them to fund Remedy Works. Oh, that's awful. I'm gonna look down. Thanks, Epic Games. I mean, hey, Remedy was able to buy the full rights to Control, right? So that's a good sign. That's good. I don't mind Rockstar continuing to own Max Payne. I think the Alex Casey situation's funny enough. I think it's kind of charming. Fully just, it's the same guy, but for legal reasons he's got a different name.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
Oh, she didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake? That's what you get for not reading the brochure. This guy's name is Taxmane. Don't worry about it. Oh. Are you gonna be normal now?
No, don't! Oh, it's not... It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like
It's
I
the
needed
vibes.
50
It's the
showers.
vibes. Alan's got good vibes.
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the
Oh!
My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this... God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Ammo. Thank you. Oh, this is my favorite movie.
That's the security system? I guess
Let's see. Bye-bye. You know flashlights can do this in real life? It's true. Time to go watch my movie. My Alan Wake movie. Or I guess my Alice. Did she take Alan's last name? Is her name Alice Wake?
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Death Rally? That's the secret weapon? Oh my god. Oh, it all makes sense. Oh my goodness. It's late at night. Summer was almost over. 9 p.m.'s late at night. That's the no. I mean, I guess that I'd kind of call that morning. Summer? January, February, March, April, May. No. There we go. Definitely.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife!
My wife?
What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy!
I don't like the way Scratch looks. Oh no, it's the time loop! Oh!
The rush of darkness is unstoppable.
Oh no!
Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
Posture check.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
My posture is good. Oh, hey, that's the house, right? Or is that a ship? Can't tell. Yo, the flare gun. Oh yeah, bird-like cabin.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
I see. I see. Oh, I'm trapped in my Alan Wake time loop. Spiders, the spiders are here.
Oh, not birds again. What the hell?
They're like vampires.
What the?
What the? Hey, there's an Alan Wake page over here. Don't mind if I do. My Alan Wake page.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me. Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, He was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Bum, bum, bum. Go away, go away. Damn burbs. Stop it. Get killed. Oh. I don't think that worked. Do, 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 do. Oh, hold on a second again.
Emma? You here?
The vibes woman, she's back.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
She did what you said last time, and she died.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay, if you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
I don't know if I would say that.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
I don't think Alan Wake strikes me as the most particularly interesting person. Oh yeah, the
Night
TV.
Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Oh, where is the TV here again? I know where the radio is. Remember, the radio's over here. I went past it.
People, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill. And there's nobody I'd rather spend them with. Nobody else in the whole...
Oh, it's by the buses, isn't it?
Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, well, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. Might as well have been here forever. Keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really
I'm
wish
sick
that
as
somebody
fuck.
would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Anyway. It's like here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
No, I didn't. You stood in front of. God, you gotta get better at your like shot composition, dude.
It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact and fiction, imagination and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere convincingly as in Night Springs.
I would not subscribe to Scratch.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world, I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Into the hole.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Into the hole. Shut up, Alan. Don't you be quipping and shit. Oh, spider.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Isn't there another path? Did I imagine that? Oh, the spiders! The spiders! Oh no! Oh, I think this place is just called the motel. Rest stop is what it's called. Emma, there's so many goddamn spiders! Emma!
On the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it.
You're gonna charge it with your wrench?
Here. Try not to get killed.
How did you do that?
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so
I'm
calm.
getting scared.
But I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Oh, I get that! I get that! Whoa! It's Back to the Future! Whoa! What if the next time loop I come back and I'm gay? Why shouldn't you be happy? You mean what, eh? My bad. Of course. So there, what was this, a Magnum? Yeah. Now we're going real Resident Evil style. Any pages? Any Alan Wake pages for me? Alan Wake. Oh, there is Alan Wake pages. Oh my god.
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the darkness like their comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into two when they encounter strong light. It leaves the two halves weaker, but of course, there's strength in numbers. It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
I just noticed there's like... Oh no, wait, I've been to this building before. This is where one of the items was, right? Okay. I'm just looking for Alan Wake pages. Ooh, my yummy yummy pages. My Alan Wake yummy pages. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess that the storm means that that's out of bounds. Oh? Huh? Huh? Oh, my controller disconnected? What the hell? Uh-oh. I think my controller ran out of batteries. Hold on a second. Damn, they did not last long. What batteries were these? Duracell. I should have brought Energizer, you're so right. Let me just reconnect my other controller. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess when that happens, the wind picks up. That's me going out of bounds. So I shan't. Okay, I'll go I'll go rewrite reality. Oh, the birds, the birds, the birds. Okay.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
Oh. Wrong button, I see. Is the audio jungle time again? Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Ooh, yeah. Audio jungle. Wow. Audio jungle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Audio jungle. Whoa. Audio jungle. It's the lyrics to the song. Audio jungle. Whoa. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, the song ended quicker this time.
We'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
I see, I see. I see you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Get killed, get killed, get killed. Stupid. Hey Emma, it's me. Good vibes.
Emma! Coming!
Whoa!
This is not the bad thing!
Do not leave this level without grabbing a manuscript page close. To the ice machine? Is that the one in that building?
Just keep your head down!
Oh, crumbling my ass. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Yeah, back off. Yeah, the one in here, in this house, I'll get that one.
It's okay. It's safe now.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put.
She did stay
I don't
put
remember
though.
what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay, I'll go get the page.
This wasn't supposed to happen again!
I'm gonna go get the page now. Does she need to die? Is that what's going on? Is Alan like letting her die? Okay. Wake's friends.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. And they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Happy Pride, everyone. Yippee. And it's all
It's said that
back to
nobody
the
knows what the
observatory.
future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
If I was you, Alan, I would just write, like, I win, and then I win, and go home to my wife in Barry.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether. As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Is this category real? What category?
That's where the camera should be.
Alan Wake page. Alan Wake page. Yummy, yummy. Thank you.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Alan Wake's American Nightmare? That's the name of the game. This is Alan Wake's American Nightmare. No, this is real. Well, it's kind of got B-movie horror vibes to it, but it's real. Did I call it? It's the sequel. It's the sequel. The sequel cycle spin-off. A lot more enemies here this time. Pages! Pages!
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them. The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
See, I hadn't read that one before. Is there any other ones that I haven't read? Alan Wake page. Can I open this yet? Nope.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
The Taken. The Taken from Destiny. The hit game Destiny. That's finally over or something.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
The lake is an Alan Wake one. Cauldron Lake. Unless there's also a lake in Alan Wake too, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, I need to get the imaging array first. Oh, I've walked the wrong way. My bad. There's a Sam Lake. I know there's a Sam Lake in Alan Wake 2. But there was also a Sam Lake in Alan Wake 1. I think we've seen the last of Sam Lake.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Can I take this weapon? Hunting rifle. Ooh. Let me get my Alan Page first. Thank you.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Oh, I guess that's the diner over there. Return to the telescope. The birds. Oh, I can't take the stairs. Guess I'm walking. Where the hell? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Where the hell are you storing this gun? You just putting it in your pants? That's impressive. So there's probably no reason for me to go back here now, but I'm still gonna check in case there's a page. Ooh, yummy, yummy page for me? No. No. Oh. Oh, no page for me. Hello, British woman.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thank you, British woman. Oh, oh, oh.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that.
Hammer.
Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff.
Gone.
Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Where is the radio on this level?
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Sure hope I haven't missed my opportunity to take it. Doesn't it? It's that easy.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd
Oh.
appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Okay, I'll come talk to you. I'll come talk to you. I'll come talk to you. It's okay at the beginning of the level, main gate. Oh, yeah, I remember.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Good talk. Yippee! 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 Okay, now Santa. How many time loops are in this game? Is this the last one, or is there a third one? You go to each area 3 times. Okay. Each flip is shorter than the previous. Yeah, the radio's in here.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. Pretty good. Started blinking on my board here. And then... Did you know that this is my dream job? True fact.
Aww. Someone was mean to Eddie. The hell?
He's being paid the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way. All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going the long way.
I guess they didn't like that.
Whoa.
Damn, that was trying to kill me.
Fine, I didn't need the health anyway. Uh-oh. Are the grenaders? Let me in! Let me in! Thank you.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Yump.
You find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
And then she dies. Before I pick up this piece of paper, I'm gonna be back in a second again. So, enjoy looking at this astrophysics poster. Hi, I'm just back. Speak of the devil.
Another printout. Another signal fragment.
I was letting
The
Taigi in,
message
and
is
then I made
still
myself
not
some quick
complete,
lunch.
But it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
Alan Wake's American Dream, where he's awake, but also it's a nightmare. And we're stuck in a time loop. It's pretty good. It's fun.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little wifey. Waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman. Or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes. You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there.
Yeah.
I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
I don't know if I want to keep talking to this woman. Thank God that was it.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hello,
Any
Taigi.
conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
And that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
or perhaps we're just a twisted
Reflection
of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Oh. Ricky, you sounded a little bit different there. Howard Hamlin. Beautiful blonde band on the radio.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
Yeah, if I come back here for the third time and she's still in her weird Dexful mood, I don't know if I'll talk to her. Running, 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 running. Gotta go watch what's on TV. Running, 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 running. I'm running.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. You might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
Okay. Yippee! Oh. My wife. My wife.
You're like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
My wife. Oh, assault rifle. Hell yeah. Let's go, Alan's packing now. Spiders? There's spiders here? Is that a paper? Gimme.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Yeah, I can't take Mr. Scratch particularly seriously in this game. Alright, watch this. Oh god, they changed the puzzle? Oh wait, I get it, okay. I see, the flashing lights, right, okay. Yeah. Killing these damn spiders with my assault rifle. Alan Wake isn't fucking around anymore. What was that? Paper.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
My best friends. My gun and my flashlight.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Sucker. You know, the projector building. Oh, I'm not even gonna go turn the lights on for the girl. She can just kind of stay with her mind being a little weird. I can still do it. You just don't have to. Hey, wait a minute. Let me just read. Let me read. I love reading. Morally, maybe I should, but I am trying to perfect my speedrun. I'll go do it. Oh, paper. Oh, so yeah.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum, but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it. It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything, unless I can stop him. It's obvious that for all his power...
Okay, yeah. I saw the word Alan Wake on the page and was like, I already forgot him say his own name. My bad. What is this? Sawed off shotgun? Oh, that replaces the revolver? Nice.
It's you.
It's me.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Not your fault. At least I'm not Little Miss Whoreslut anymore. Ugh, that's just... Hey, thanks for not, you know...
I was taking a drink, damn it.
No problem.
Jesus.
You don't seem too weirded out even though this is happening again.
Honestly, that pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head. I mean, it's crazy, but...
I understand. I can really mess you up.
This is weird. I think what he did left something. I can feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can sense it.
I'm not surprised. A close encounter with these forces, it stays with you. Changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that. They just lose it.
Well, it's early yet. I'm not ruling anything out.
I'm gonna go make my way into the projector booth.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
No. It's a trap for me. I'm gonna have to go deal with it.
Uh-huh. And you got a plan, is that it?
I think I have a chance. Yeah.
Well, she seems nice when she's not what she said. I don't think I would be allowed to repeat that on twitch.tv. Yeah, she's normal when she's normal. Yep. Shoutouts to being normal. Notice that Alan only interacts with women in this game. That's right. That's because Remedy's gone woke. Oh. I hope my favorite video game of all time's still in there.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing. But maybe it's enough.
Film noir poster visible. A spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Take a look at that poster, by the way. Gift of Thorns, Alex Casey. Oh! That's him. I know that guy. I know that guy. I know those guys. Save me, Death Rally. Save me.
It's not enough.
Death Rally, save me.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity.
No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures.
Bring it up again.
Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Now I'm gonna be the winner. Before I get to the motel, there's a manuscript page next to a shack with a truck.
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Texas Chainsaw Massacre over here.
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
I think you can use the bald one. I think I made it like a higher tier. Because I ran out of emote slots. Yeah. I can use it. I'm the only one who can make me bald. Unless you like pay me too much money. I don't know how much a tier 3 sub costs, but I imagine it's not cheap.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come.
The horrors.
The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Before you go to the motel, there's a manuscript page next to a shack. With a truck. Oh, do I already have the pieces? Oh, they're all here. We really are perfecting our speedrun. Is it here? This one?
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Happy Pride Month, everyone. I guess I'll go talk to Emma. Nope.
Wake, is that you? I set everything deal.
Thanks. Just checking on you.
Okay. How could you call the man who carried your cardboard cutout all throughout the horrors a clown and a weasel? Okay, I hope everyone's ready for Audio Jungle again. Oh, Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Again. Audio Jungle. 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 Oh. It's over.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Do I really need to save her if she's just gonna die? Like, practically. I will say, this game feels a lot easier than Alan Wake 1. I maybe should have put on Nightmare.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Good boy. Whoa. Nosferatu looking ass.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
And he was right. Oh yeah, I gotta listen to the radios and stuff again. I'll do that first before I talk to Emma, just in case.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Arts Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business. That's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She is a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
My wife.
I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all
Wife.
this footage she'd shot.
My wife.
And I got to see some of
My
it.
wife.
And then I started
My
pestering her
wife.
about actually putting it
My
out there.
wife.
Because it was really
My
good.
wife.
I didn't really
My
want to
wife.
show it. It felt
My
too
wife.
personal.
Well, yes,
My
I
wife.
can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's...
My wife.
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's
My wife.
been 2 years.
My wife.
I...
My wife.
This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's
My
dead.
wife.
Otherwise he would have... Well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
My wife. Page.
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an
My
extremely
wife thinks I'm
disturbing
dead.
experience.
Yippee!
It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
The giant. Oh, you see that? I was doing like sick parkour there, and then I messed it up. To the TV. It's time for viewing. Here comes the special boy. Alan Wake really should have the Here Comes the Special Boy shoes.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do? I actually kind of like the guy.
Yeah.
He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead.
Yeah.
How about that?
He'd never give up on me, unlike my wife, who I love.
I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta get out of here. Not for Alice, but for Barry.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough. You seem calmer now.
I tried
Oh,
freaking
wrong
out.
button.
Didn't do much good. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or
You're
getting
taking bites that
murdered or
noodle.
anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Okay, Emma, this time you get to live. Is this not an explosive? In the corner? I'll be a second real quick. It was mail. There was mail at the door, and I got a letter. Is it this thing? Attempt to read out this very important letter that I got that has
Okay.
important information
I
in
really
it
don't think they can
live
get to
on
the power
stream.
now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human.
You should have called the cops
Understand?
then.
It's not your fault.
Why didn't you?
I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from.
Oh.
Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Ooh, 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 she's alive. She gets to live. Just this once. Vibe girl gets to live. Just checking these rooms in case, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I like people like reacting like Scratch is like really hot or something. Like, no, I don't think so. I like the guy who plays Alan Wake. I think he's attractive, but like Scratch isn't
by the machinations
hot.
of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the champion of light breathes a little.
He's not
easier.
sexy or anything.
He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
Personally, I'm just excited to get into Alan Wake 2 when he has the long hair and the beard. It's a good look. I think Mr. Alan Wake suits
Returning
facial
to the
hair.
observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake.
My wife.
Now, Alice, we were talking about your husband, Alan Wake.
That's me.
Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit.
My wife. My wife.
Of course it is.
My wife.
The way I see it, we had our good times and our bad times, and on the whole, we had a lot of good times.
My wife.
He really made me happy. I don't mind being reminded of him.
So you're over him?
I don't know if I'll ever be that, entirely. I still think about him every day. Literally.
My what?
Still find myself hoping for... Well, sometimes I think I see him just standing somewhere, watching me. I think most people who lose someone they love experience things like that. But on the whole, I'm doing all right. 2 years is a long time to adjust, and I'm not really the type to wallow in the negative.
My what?
Well, I know there are a lot of stories about Alan. He seemed to have something of a wild streak.
That's not really what our show is about, though. Look, all that stuff really gets blown out of proportion. He had his problems, but it's really frustrating for me because people like to talk. They love to tell these crazy stories, and they never really knew him at all.
Well, the character he created, Alex Casey,
Yo.
is a household name. The books still continue to sell. There's been talk of a TV series, a movie, a video game.
Yo.
Must be nice to know that his work is still being appreciated
Max
by so many
Payne.
readers.
Yes, of course, but I don't really deal with the business side. I leave that to Alan's agent.
That would be Barry Wheeler.
Barry!
Actually, I just
Yeah!
he's
Yeah!
currently in the music
Yeah!
and
Yeah!
he's also Alan's best friend.
Yeah!
Do you two keep in touch?
We talk regularly. Like I said, he handles the business side.
I think we should talk about her film.
Yes, of course, you're right. I'm Eddie Rodman, talking to Alice Wake and Serena Valdivia, and we'll be right back.
My wife! Barry! Quack quack! Whoa, hey there, buddy. Uh-oh, here come the boys.
Very good. I believe we're right into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Quack quack. Quack quack. Quack quack. Hey, that kind of looks like my Lincoln. Ow. It's been a while since these mitosis guys have shown up. I kind of forgot about them. You took out 2 splitter spawns with a single shot. I'm just so sick with it. Let me in.
Come on in.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then, the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Okay. Here's my definitive take on Mr. Scratch. He is the Tumblr sexy man version of Alan Wake.
You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Oh, hell yeah. This is kind of a bad situation I've gotten myself in. Oh, I forgot about the flare gun. Stick with it.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you alright?
That's just rude.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
These interdimensional shadow beings really are giving me quite a spot of bother.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
I'm scared of both of yous.
If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
That's what my
I don't think it means anything.
my Mr.
If
Scratch
everything goes
is.
well, you just keep going.
They're like
I don't
me,
show
but
up here like this
they're
again, no
English.
more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could—
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Driving my car, my Alan Wake car. Driving my car, my Alan Wake car.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it.
Oh, he parked at a different place.
The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Alan Wake needs like the Breaking Bad VR songs for him.
Plan, do you?
Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if I actually need to run this whole way around. Hey. Ow. Ouchie. Die. I really like the way aiming feels in this. I really like games where I feel like I don't have to like aim to be accurate with my gun. The flashlight being your reticle is nice. I like it. It's very effective. Okay. This one. So like at the start of the stream, you asked me, Santa, what I thought about like the combat, the gunplay, and I do think it is an improvement over Alan Wake 1. It kind of just feels like a natural progression, though. Like, in Alan Wake 1, Alan was kind of new to, like, dealing with this situation, but by this point, he's been dealing with this for at least 2 years now, so he's better with handling guns. He's just gotten better after 2 years.
Never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Oh no! Is this copyrighted music? No? Oh thank God. Cool. I guess we'll find out when the VOD gets muted. Or not. Oh well, it's over. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba da.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
There's a page over here.
When the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror. But the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it.
That's cool. I finished reading it myself. There's also a manuscript page on a cactus outside the drive-in, past the ticket booths. Okay. Oh, wait, the TV.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been indisposed.
Shut up, Scratch. We're watching Scratch on TV.
I've been busy. I operate in the shadows. Not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken. But I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there. It goes deep. And the things that live in it are fast, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper. You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you.
Yippee!
Everything else? Do my thing. Getting a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something.
What the hell did he just do? Why did he do that?
And I deserve it.
Don't do that. What are you gonna do, eat her?
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them.
Hannibal
When I'm fighting
Lecter
for my
ass.
life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure.
I have not seen any of the
I've been touched by
advertisements for this
powers that I
game.
can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
Okay, before I destroy the Dark Fountains, I gotta go free that girl again, and also find that manuscript. Oh, what was this again? Oh, this is the sawed-off shotgun that I currently have. Is this the one you're on? This isn't on a cactus. Oh, Jillian!
I held the film canister in my hands. I saw her name written across it in big letters, followed by the title. It was a time capsule. Moments snatched from times gone by. From a past that I hoped could also be our future. It was my salvation, our chance to be together. A tin can with a bit of magic in it that she didn't even know about. Something I could put to good use. There were only moments left before I had to face him.
Yeah, so past... Oh my god. Ahoy. Here it is.
The clothes I wear now I shaped from dreams and memories. It's an old outfit, originally from the 90s. The last time I wore it was when I was still writing and Alice and I took a vacation in the desert before our troubles began. The night before, we'd been at a party, and I had dressed to the nines. On that lazy day, I put on these old clothes, worn and comfortable. Alice made a joke about grunge. I felt a little embarrassed, but I stuck with them. We were very happy. I'm sheathed in good memories to remind myself of what is at stake.
So that's how he changed his clothes. Is that the one you were on about, Santa? Or is there another one? Yes. Outfit lore. Well, he can't be in the Where's My Wife jacket anymore because he found his wife. Can I even talk to her in this state? No, thank God. I'll just help her out.
Oh, hey.
I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Don't think about that.
I don't think of anything but.
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know. A lot of that'll pass with time, but being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process, and I just don't want you to get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, there's degrees. At least you're not at a point where you go around picking fights with people over not changing their light bulbs often enough.
What?
Never mind. All I'm saying is, you're not alone with this. And anyway, you're friends with Alice, so, you know, any friend of hers.
Thank you.
Okay. The last radio.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia and renowned photographer Alice Wake. So, tell me about the film.
It's called Sunrise, and it really wasn't something I ever thought of as an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with.
You shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great eye.
Maybe, but experience is another thing.
Because you're primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly. So I'm really used to thinking of the world in terms of snapshots. I frame something and try to pick the right moment, and then reveal that moment to people. Moving images are a different story. I'm still learning a lot about it, to be honest.
So, this is a new thing for you?
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But showing it like this is definitely a new step for me. It's a little weird taking something this intimate and showing it to everybody. Not that the material itself is somehow shocking. It's just that those were private moments.
But that's why it works, because it feels genuine. It's not so much a story as it is a sort of an echo, showing us how you saw your husband at the time. It's not really about the sunrise itself or Alan watching it. It's about you two together.
I suppose. It's funny, looking at it now, especially now that it's been edited like that. It takes on a life of its own, almost. It's a kind of a fantasy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, you're right. I'm glad you talked me into it.
Okay, bye. Bye now. I gotta go destroy the dark fountains. Bye. I like the music that plays in that room with the lights on. It reminds me of like a Resident Evil save zone. Hiya, Tiggy. Oh, are you hungry, Tiggy? Oh, you've never been fed in your life, Tiggy? Can you let Alan Wake defeat his Tumblr sexy man Sona first? And then you can get fed?
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
It was late at night, the summer was almost over, there was a film noir poster visible, a spotlight that made the red fire extinguisher. Alice's film was in the projector. Late at night. The end of summer. Light. Alice's movie was in the projector. I was playing Death Rally.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my
Oh, sick outfit change.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
I can't believe Alan got out. And that's it, the story's over. There'll never be an Alan Wake 2. Is this copyright? Or is this okay? No credits. Get out of here. Now, I did see there was the hard mode music video. Barry Stirs. What are these? Okay.
Oh, come on.
This was maybe at the end of the credits.
Al?
He heard me. He heard me. He knows.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
Oh, it's just gameplay footage.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated deep in the ocean.
Well. EMV. Achievements. What achievements? Survive until dawn in any arcade mode level. Find all of the manuscript pages. Survive an arcade level using nothing but the flashlight and handheld flares. Get a 6-minute survivor streak and over 100,000 points in an arcade level. Unlock all of the Nightmare arcade mode levels. Defeat 2,000 taken. Get 70,000 points in any Nightmare arcade level. They were really pushing for this. Well, I can't be bothered playing horde mode. I was here for the lore and the story. And that's what we got. I'll maybe try the horde mode off stream. Or something. To see how it is. No. No. Dead by Daylight comes after Alan Wake 2. Next on the list is Control. Which, Tiggy meowed. Yeah, it's okay, Tiggy. Yeah, Mr. Scratch is gone now. I'll get your food in 1 second. So, hopefully, my PC can run it, and will let me stream it. I'm gonna download it, see how well it runs on my PC. If it runs well enough, it'll probably be, next Thursday I'll start it. If it doesn't run particularly well, and I don't think I can stream it, or if I do try to stream it and it doesn't run well, I will buy it on PlayStation 5 and stream it that way. So, depending, Control next week. If it doesn't work, Control in 2 weeks. But Alan Wake, American Nightmare. It was fun. Yes, it'll be the same time. Yeah, 1 p.m. BST. Alan Wake, American Nightmare. That was fun. That was a fun little game. I don't want to ask questions because I'm sure they'll be answered like at a later point in time. Alan Wake 2, it's there, it's out now. I will just leave any of my questions about what happened in that game until after Alan Wake 2 to see if that game answers them. But it was a fun little time. They really improved the combat from the first game. It felt more enjoyable. My assumption going into this, without knowing anything, is I thought this game was gonna like have a twist, and that the twist that was you were playing as Mr. Scratch the whole time, because like Alan Wake's in Arizona all of a sudden. I was like, well, how did he get there? He's in the dark place. That's probably Mr. Scratch. But I was completely wrong. Because Mr. Scratch was there and he was being a Tumblr sexy man the entire time. And now he's dead, maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out. But yes, it was a good game. No, I certainly don't think it was a waste of time. I had a good time playing it. If this is according to you, Santu, who I hold up, I put on top of a pedestal as the one true trusted source on Remedy. If this is the worst game they've made, not including Death Rally, that's impressive. That's a really good track record. Because that wasn't bad at all. That felt like an Xbox arcade game. And a fun one at that. It was an Xbox arcade game? Well, there you go. That's exactly what it felt like playing it. And not in a bad way. It felt like a fun time. You like go on Xbox, you see it, you pay $15, you get like a couple of hours of fun. And it has a horde mode for replayability that I admittedly didn't check out. But I will off stream. It was good. It was really good. I had fun. Alan Wake 1 is definitely the better game overall, because it's longer and like they actually had passion put into it. But for a game that apparently neither of them wanted to make, they did a good job. That said, I'm very much looking forward to Control. Very excited. But that is stream. I will be streaming again on Tuesday. I'll give Max Payne free one more try. We'll see if I can get past that goddamn loading screen. Who knows? I was thinking, if I can't do, if Max Payne Freeze is gone, if I can't do it, if the New York Minute Hardcore is too broken, what I might do is I might reinstall Alan Wake 1 and 2, because those games also have New York Minute. So it'd be fun to play through those games again with the same like time limit as I'm trying to do with Free. I wanted to play Free because of the Sam Lake mod. And also because I really like Alan Wake 1 and 2, Max Payne 1 and 2. God damn it. Night Springs Minute Hardcore, that would be awful. You have to like kill something with your flashlight under a minute. I literally don't think you could do that. But we'll see. But next Tuesday, Max Payne. I'm gonna give 3 a shot. If it breaks, I'll switch to 1 or 2. And then next Thursday, hopefully, ideally, Control. If it's not Control next week, I'll think of something. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching stream. I forgot that I named the stream Awaken a Nightmare. I was proud of that. I know that's literally just his name, but I was still proud of it. I put thought into what I name my streams. I'm rambling. I suck at ending streams. No one's live, so I'm not gonna raid anyone. Grief So Dearly, later today, is doing a funny little stream where you can give Grief a character, and Grief will debate whether or not that character is allowed at Pride. Someone ask Alan Wake. I'm gonna if I can make it there, I'll ask Alan Wake. If I can't, someone else do it for me. And I think that's it. I think Maru said he'll maybe do something tomorrow, so check out Maru and Grief. But that's it. I'm gonna stop talking now. Stream's over. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Go to bed.